Sorry, my mic was muted. Hiya, darlings. This is hololive English-Advent-'s Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft. Hello, it's me. These are actually the first words I've spoken at all today. It's only 10 a.m. I haven't talked to anyone. I haven't talked to myself. That's just how it is. How are we doing today, jailbirds? Congrats on your date with Suisei-senpai. Thank you. All good? Yes. I am very good. I just woke up. I fed my cats. I scarfed down very quickly. Not proper breakfast, but one of the snacks I got from Korea, and I have another one right here that's like a little honey cookie. A honey cookie. A cookie of honey. Trying to open it. Where's the serrated? There it is. Wow, yay! It's very dense. In the sense that it's so honeyful. We hear babies? I'm sorry. My boys are fighting. They're fighting for their lives together. And by fighting, I mean they're playing. So today, we're playing a true relaxing game. I was reminded PowerWash 2 is out. And I loved PowerWash Simulator 1. No joke. One of my favorite games. Oh wait, the cat's who here? The cat's in the game. Sorry. I almost forgot. Right now, the game is making a ton of cat noises. I totally just like tuned it out. That is, if my cats were making those noises, I would not be able to resist. That is the in-game. Meow. That's the in-game. Yeah, you got baited. Anyway, sorry. Let me finish this cookie because I'm actually really hungry. And then we'll begin. So, I don't know anything about this specific game yet and what makes it different from PowerWash 1. I don't know if it's a new story completely or if it's a continuation of the previous story. I know we haven't finished it on stream, so not to spoil it for you. But in the first PowerWash game, there's like some crazy lore going on. Yeah, there's a story. You need to pay attention to it. Soap is much more useful. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god, because last time, it did not do much. Yeah, Atlantis was you literally the whole thing is everything keeps getting covered in ash from the volcano. Selectively somehow. And weird time travelers come. They're like alien time travelers to be like, hey, sorry, we need to like stop this from happening. And then you have to like go and like clean Atlantis to like stop it. And like cause a protection. I don't know. It doesn't make any damn sense. But there's lore. So like these little things that you get are where you get all the lore from. So you have to read them or else the story's not going to make sense. Speaking of, I'll read it in a second. How do you get to Midgard? Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about getting to Midgard. Let me sip some water. All right. From Harpershaw, great news. You're fully moved in, and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you! That worries me. I'm not worried. That's not... Okay. Oh, that volume's loud. There is no BGM in this game, to my knowledge, so my recommendation to you would be to open up YouTube, which you already have open because you're watching me on YouTube. Open up an alternate tab and turn on some relaxing lo-fi jams. And just turn them on really quietly. I like to turn on music when I play PowerWash, but I don't have any on today. Maybe that'll change in a bit, but for now, I'm just here. I'm here, I'm present. Wow. I'm gonna use my same methods. My same methods from when I used to play PowerWash all the time. But it does look like some of the grime on the windows is a lot tougher than in the previous game. Not impossible to remove without soap, but a little more time consuming. Is this gonna be my PowerWash van? No, right? The building is what I bought. But am I still the same power washer? I think I'm still the same power washer. But I've just moved and I had to sell off all my equipment to buy this building. I think that's the implication here, if I'm understanding correctly. So I'm the same guy. Harper convinced me to buy this building. And now I have a location. So that's the explanation for why we don't have all of our cool stuff from the first game. We saved the world and they can't even just give us a place for free. Are you joking? Like, this place wouldn't even exist had it not been for me. That volcano would have gone off and we all would have died, okay? Have they considered that? I'm the hero. I've literally saved the world. No, none of these people would still be here without me, and they're making me buy a building to run my business. Some people just have no respect. No respect for anything. Not the sanctity of PowerWash. Nothing, man. Okay. Is this a school bus? It's kind of like school bus colored. You know, for first level, this is kind of a longer one. I know, or maybe it was always this way, and I'm just forgetting. Oh, really? No grime under it? I guess they probably determined that made it really stupidly difficult. Because it did. Oh, wait. I shan't forget the windows. I shan't forget them. lest I want to become depressed from being like, what's missing? What's missing? What's missing? And it's just this window over here. God, I want a power washer. Like, do I know you still actually have to disinfect dirty things after using a power washer? Yes. But like, I just think about how easy my life would be if I just had a power washer and I could just wash everything with that instead of having to like, you know, like scrub at it. You know what I'm saying? Depends on what's getting power washed. Look, power washers are very strong and they can ruin things, so you have to be careful. You need to make sure that what you're power washing can actually be power washed. But what if I don't care? What if I don't care about the destruction of things and I just want them clean and I want them clean quickly? You know? Just having a quick nose around the crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Oh my god. Do I have to design it? Is this like The Sims? A power wash? I'm scared. You guys. I'm a little scared now. Interior design is not my strong suit. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. The nice thing about being in Japan is cleaning the bathroom is so... This is because I'm cleaning with water. Cleaning the bathroom is so easy comparatively to like in the States. Like, because in Japan, they often just have wet rooms. And a wet room is basically just a room that is completely sealed. So the whole entire thing can get wet. And it's the best, most handy thing in the world. Oh my god. No, the bathroom is not small. Because technically the whole entire room with the bathtub is all a shower room. So it's bigger than any shower I've ever been in the States. And it's really, really easy to clean. Oh my god. Best bath time of my life is going in and knowing that I'm showering in a wet room. 100% tiles? No. So here they actually do it a bit differently. It's not tiles. But yes, usually in the States, if you find a 100% wet room, it's all tiles. But like the floor is kind of like rubbery, but not... I don't know how else to describe it other than rubbery, but it's not 100% the right way to describe it. It's like a soft rubber that like feels comfortable to step on rather than tile. And it warms up nicely too. So you have like, you know, there's like all the settings you can have for your like Japanese bathroom. And it's so great because if it's cold, you can go and you can hit a button to warm up the room. And when you come in, everything will be warm. It's so fantastic. You have no idea. As someone with a wet room, don't use a power washer to clean it. I don't think I could actually use a power washer on my wet room, mind you. Though I might joke about it. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. Bro, I don't need you to do the advertisement for me. I save the world. And you know how good my business names are. I can name my own business, sir. Sir Harper. You need not worry about me. But yeah, the They're so nice. I'm thinking about it because I made the worst mistake yesterday, actually. I'm really glad I like PowerWash Simulator a lot, because had I done what I did yesterday and then been playing PowerWash Simulator and I didn't like PowerWash, I might have been in a bad spot. Because I spent all day after I got home from my lesson, I was like, you know, my apartment's becoming just a little bit, like, messy. Not, like, actually, like, messy, but, you know, like, the internals are messy. So I was like, okay, look. It's time for me to go and, like, do, like, my monthly, like, drain cleanings, you know? So, like, taking out all the drain stuff, like, removing any, like, hair from the drains, washing it thoroughly, making sure there's no, like, nothing growing. Monthly, yes, it is something that I should be doing monthly. It's on my schedule to do it monthly. So, I went and I did that, and it was a very time-consuming process that took a very long time. Ew, it has to be done. It's not you, it's life, man. If you live somewhere that needs to be cleaned, chances are you've got to clean it. You've got to clean it. Meow. You can't just say, ew, that's gross, and not do it. You've got to say, ew, that's gross, and get in there and clean it. It's got to get clean. So no one else is going to come clean your house for you unless you're rich and you want to pay someone to come clean it. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that when I am perfectly well and can clean my house myself. I can waste my money on other things. But it was really annoying. I spent a long time doing it yesterday. Because I just decided to, like, clean everything. So I was like, oh, I might as well clean my mirrors. Oh, I might as well go through, let me do a vacuum. Oh, and then let me mop everything, too. Just let me mop. I was just going forever, it felt like, to me. And then I didn't finish tidying everything. So then I completely tidied the bathroom. And then I completely tidied my bedroom. And then I was like, I am too sleepy now to tidy the kitchen. Even though I really want to finish, but I've lost all my steam. I've lost all my steam to clean. Housewife arc. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe it. I got a housewife. It's me. I found the secret to having a housewife. It's becoming a housewife for yourself. I am both the moneymaker and the housewife. Isn't that great? Isn't it just lovely? Ugh. Where the hell is this trim still dirty? Ah! The backside. Oh look, someone left us a little smiley face. Isn't that so kind? Isn't that so kind? Okay. You guys said soap is free and actually does stuff this time. I really want that to be true. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. Did I, like, take a hiatus? After saving the world, I just, like, took a break. It's like, yeah, that's enough power washing for the time being. So, if your grubby hands bring stink eye from the neighbors, or even trip in the car or even a trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. Yay, people are glad that I'm back. Look, saving the world's hard. Saving the world is tough work, man. I would know. I've done it before in PowerWash Simulator. Okay. Why are the shoe sizes so different? It worries me. Because I'm remembering that the lady was like, they'll pay you for what? I don't know. Not just for cleaning the car, but for something else. That freaks me out. Secretly crime scene cleanup. I'm just not aware. Okay. This is a great van. The pay is not enough. I mean, if they don't tell you. If they don't tell you what you're doing. Oh yeah. That's that good shit. When you uncover a light in PowerWash Simulator, it's the best. The best feeling. The best feeling in the world, because it just shines. Look at that. Now it's so bright back here. Isn't that pleasant? Isn't it pretty? We're making music. Ugh. Really, if this were real life, I should be doing the ceiling first, and then the walls, and then the floor, but luckily, this is PowerWash Simulator 2. So, I don't need to do all that. I can go in whatever order pleases me. Have you used a pressure washer IRL? No, I have not. But I used to watch a lot of pressure washing videos on YouTube of people power washing pavement. You know, like they're like, oh, I go and I find a random neighbor whose driveway looks like shit, and then I clean it for free. And then they always have the shots of them going up to the door to be like, no, I'm just your friendly neighborhood power washer. You know. I really need like a team of those people and the people who do like the like sidewalk restorations where they'll go and they'll like edge everything until like you can actually see like sidewalks that were completely hidden under like dirt and stuff. Dirt and grass. I need them, but then they always leave, and the like sidewalk, since it was covered for so long, it just looks so bad. It looks terrible. And they're just like, yeah, it was a job well done. And I just look at it like, maybe, yeah, I mean, yeah, the sidewalk's there. And I don't know if I'd call it pretty. But it's still hard work. I'm not saying that they didn't do good hard work. I'm just always like, I need them to team up with the power washer, who then comes in to like finish by power washing it like the next week. You know? Like, get a collaborator. I need it to be a collaboration. Okay, just this floor should be left. Unless there's any small things I missed, which is wholly possible. Yay! Is this Muckingham's premier power wash? Rinse and repeat? Greetings. From Detergento, we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Look at us. Look at us. Very queen. Very queen indeed. Wishy. Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says they'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Till yet would all come together. Heck yeah. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live in. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory into our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and was assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Okay, let's go. It won't be too difficult, it's just this. People thought it was a bench. I'm not certain what it is. Should be nice. A nice quick job, eh? Oh, something is spinning? Something is spinning in there, I can see. And I haven't even touched it yet. But we gotta keep the suspense up. Go around, do little bits at a time. Why does it say roof? It scares me that it says roof, because this is flush with the ground. This can't be a roof. There's no building. It's not how roofs work. Oh, but this says warning floor. I'm scared. What is this gonna be? Okay. A monster? I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be just my luck. Power washing. Day 1 gets eaten by a monster. I mean, clearly someone has to be upkeeping this because, yeah, it hasn't been cleaned in a while, but there's still electricity going to whatever this is. What do you mean someone built it and then forgot about it? Valid. Is it? Is it valid? I don't know if I agree. Let's not validate them. Let's invalidate them. I'm feeling cheeky today. Wonderful. A butterfly. God, I love PowerWash Simulator. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what they say. I didn't have anything to say after that. Okay. Not only does it have a sign, but it has an open sign that you're telling me has been saying is open for a long period of time? And no one noticed this? No one was concerned by this mysterious open sign? Yeah, and it still works? It still got power going towards it? I just realized I'm only 18% done. Okay. Okay. So, there was more. As predicted. It is a building. We have a new job. Should we quit? PowerWash services? We're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? I'll be there after I finish this job. Do we have to clean the inside too? I doubt it. You can't power wash the inside of a building. As convenient as that would be. You would destroy everything inside. Only in this game is it possible. Okay, but what sort of store is this? It's a compact store that is open, that is underground. But pops up. I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm frightened. It's a pop-up shop. Ah, it's literally a pop-up shop. Oh my god. Hey guys, you want to go to the pop-up shop? Yeah, it just popped up. Do you think they were like waiting with like a button to like pop this up after I finished cleaning that? Because, like, there's no way that me cleaning it made it pop up, you know? Couldn't have been me. I don't like how dirty that is. I don't like that that's not coming off easily. I don't like that that won't remove. Yeah. Yeah. We'll come back to it. Let's finish the larger part of the area for now. Then we'll do the detail checks after the fact. Okay. I know how to change nozzles. I just don't want to. I like this one. It's nice and wide. Oh, I also have a confirmed announcement for you guys. I will be having a cheeky song cover release sometime not this week, but next week. You're gonna have to hold out for more details. I'm not gonna give you any right now, though. I don't want to promo too much because it doesn't come out for a while, for still like a bit. Maybe it's closer to like, to say 10 days-ish. So you must wait. Designed by visionary Nadia von Gutt, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gait of passerbys when the relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew even before they did. What the heck? That's kind of... That does sound helpful. So it is a pop-up shop, except it's not a shop, it doesn't sell anything, it's a pop-up restroom. You ever go to the pop-up restroom? This is where the door is, so we'll do that last. Don't want anyone to mistake and think that the pop-up restroom is ready to use. Is that implying that I need to go to the bathroom then? That it popped up? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't know, it clearly can't work that well if it's been sitting here for years and it looks like this. And everyone forgot what it was and just thought it was a bench. That doesn't make any sense. Just gonna quickly, you know. I'm impatient, so it is what it is. Sometimes you just need to get a ding, you know? You just gotta get a ding, so you gotta lock in. Okay. We need the dings for satisfaction. Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding. You guys know the crazy frog? I know you do. There's no way you don't. Because if you watch me, there's a high chance you also watch Fuamoko, and Fuamoko likes to sing the crazy frog during their karaoke's. Fuamoko does love that song. I love that song too, so I understand. Who doesn't like the crazy frog? It's just such a fun song. This is the crazy frog! I just want to know how a lot of things in like the 2000s and even early 90s, who the hell came up with that? Who had an idea and was like, I have an idea for a song. Level with me. It's about this little guy. He's a frog and he's crazy. Okay, and the song is going to be called Crazy Frog. And then not only did they make it, but they made it and we liked it. We're like, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that is what the world needed. A crazy frog. Okay. I'm only 55% done. Maybe we are cleaning the inside of this thing today. I feel like I was vastly underquoted now for this job. Bro, I'm gonna need you to put in some more money. I'm gonna need you... Sorry, I dropped my nail clipper on the ground on accident. I'm gonna need you to give me some more money. This isn't fair. At this point, this is not fair. He's like, it'll be a quick and easy job, eh? He knew. This bitch knew. Oh my god. At least once we clean here, it'll be the end of it, eh? Surely. Oh. Hey, Wishy, just heard that the missing chief's dog's gone missing. No! Is it gonna be about finding a dog this time? Not Odysseus the cat? Or was the cat... I don't remember if the cat's name was Ulysses or Odysseus. It's been a while. Okay, wait. Why? There we go. I love jumping! I love jumping! Don't remind me of... Oh. Odysseus' dog. Was it Argos? That shit's so sad. Panic over. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Good. Vulcan is home safe. We don't have to go looking for a dog everywhere we go. Apparently the air conditioning unit is clean. But it looked kind of dirty to me. I feel crazy. I just think the fact that so much of the Odyssey is just like the worst fucking thing imaginable is part of what makes the story so fucking memorable. Because what do you mean the dog somehow manages to survive 20 years, the 20 years that Odysseus is gone? Only to have him come back, Odysseus is in disguise and not revealing who he is, so he can't even acknowledge this dog who has waited its whole life for him. And then the dog passes away the moment basically after Odysseus leaves him, despite the fact he didn't even get a single pet from his old master. Like, that shit's fucking brutal. Yeah, Greek mythology. A place to suffer. I love Greek mythology, though. so good. I remember I took a Greeks and Romans class in school just because I wanted to learn about Greek mythology. And I ended up having to learn a ton of things about the Roman Empire. I was like, this is not what I signed up for. It is, but... I was like, I thought more of this would be dedicated to the fictional side, too. I was sorely incorrect. But I had fun, because I really like history. History and anything historical is something I like. I love jumping to clean instead of just getting a step stool. I just feel like it's more efficient. I don't have to stop what I'm doing. Oh, it's a changing table. So to clean it properly, I'm gonna have to lower it. I see. Gotta make sure the place to change your babies is clean. Or else no one's gonna be changing their babies here. And that would be bad. Wait, someone's only gone and added restroom extension below the grubby open bench in Equinox Boulevard. Eh? Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. What the hell? Yatta. Okay. Good work. Yeah, it's occupied. You can't use it. I have to use it, probably. Which is why it popped up. But I have to clean it first. No one wants to use it when it looks like this. But now if anyone needs to change their baby, they can urgently come in while I'm cleaning, I guess. They might get a little wet from the power washer, but they could. If they really wanted to. I am the local power washer, here to save the day, here to save the city with my power washing machine. And my wibbly wobbly power washing machine. I wonder, I feel like the plot is going to have to get crazy at some point. And I wonder, I'm really curious what the plot's going to end up being in this power wash. Because we all know I play games for the story and the plot. I really like Power Wash's gameplay too. State of the art. Memorable. It's just good all around. You lore dump about the first game? I already lore dumped a bit. But basically it starts very normal. You are a normal guy, you have a power wash business, and everyone's house is covered in this black soot. And you keep going and you keep cleaning the same thing, but it's kind of weird because everyone's like, it seems like it's almost very sudden and it's always the same. It doesn't quite look like dirt and grime all the time. Sometimes it is, but other times it's just kind of like, where did this come from? And that's because you live somewhere that was about to cause a calamity because the mountain was about to explode. And by mountain, I mean volcano. So it was shooting up soot everywhere. And it was making everything dirty. And you ended up cleaning everything until you had to just clean Atlantis. Because shit just got crazy, okay? Shit got crazy. That's what you need to know. That's the important part here, is that in PowerWash, shit got really crazy. Time travelers came to help you to be able to fix things. Like, there's a lot of things involved, okay? Ceilings are done. Look, it's almost to a state where it's usable. Oh my god, we're gonna power wash the toilet paper. As if that would work. Okay. You guys ready to power wash toilet paper? Like, that toilet paper would not survive. Oh, good. It's covered. Sorry, guys. I was wrong. We're not power washing the toilet paper because that would make no sense. Of course it's covered. Of course it's covered and protected. Was there any implication? Was there any thought that it wouldn't be? Not from me, no. So glad that even though everything in here is covered in grime, the toilet paper is full and organized somehow. Okay, guys, I think we're good. It seems pretty clean in here. What do you think? What do you think? It looks clean, right? Right? It looks good. All done. All done. It's clean. Hmm? There we go. Whew. Oh, there was a kitty on the bench. I didn't even see it. Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated. It's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Alright. And now we have a campsite. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? No. Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose a mug tells its own story, don't it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is my car? Why does it kind of look like a hearse? Let's start with cleaning the walkway. I clean these stones. Because sometimes stones are really annoying to clean and power wash them. I'm sure they won't be here, but sometimes they are. The little lantern too. Look at that. Look at that. Look, we're already making such good progress. We're 2% done. And all we've done is clean some stones. Quick, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I'm wondering if I should go grab my wrist brace. So I feel like this game is going to make my carpal tunnel act up. But it's so relaxing. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna go grab my wrist brace. Reminder to take care of yourself while you're playing fun games. Even if you're having fun, it's important that your health comes first. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's going to be a little hard, but I'll figure it out. How big is the wrist brace? I mean, it takes up pretty much... pretty restrictive. I sleep with it usually, but you know, sometimes you need it when you're not sleeping, like right now. So I was already starting to feel it a little bit. My carpal tunnel. Yatta. Oh, look at this little fire pit. It's so pretty underneath. Such pretty bricks. Is a wrist brace like armor? I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's like armor, but I guess kind of. It's like a medical brace. It's a decently good size. It protects my wrists. It stops it from moving. It's like a brace. I wrap it around my hand and then I tighten it with like Velcro strips. Oh. These are into separate parts. How did they get it dirty like this? I thought the thing was that they arrived and it looked like this and they're like, oh, ew, can you come clean this? But I think they camped and then they got it looking like this. But like how? How do you manage something like this? That's what I want to know. Oh. Oh, typing to me. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Yeah, I'm scared of camping. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us a pot of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Oh. Oh no. I'm scared now. What am I cleaning? What am I cleaning? What kind of mushrooms? Lady, is your family okay? Maybe it wasn't mushroom. Maybe it wasn't mushroom porridge. Maybe it was just a different porridge. A different regular porridge. Maybe. Maybe. I want to go mushroom picking though. That sounds so fucking fun. That sounds great right now. Let's go mushroom picking, jailbirds. What kind of mushroom do you hope we find? I forget, can this game be played with a controller? I wouldn't know how to play it with a controller, mind you. But it might be easier on my arm and my wrist. Just playing with this brace is it's not uncomfortable, but I have to use my arm a lot more. Because I can't use my wrist. Which I feel like is going to have its own problem. Wrist massage? I'd take a wrist massage. Are you offering? Is this an offer? I've never had someone offer to massage my wrist before. That's so kind of you, jailbird. That's so kind of you. Okay. I'll try in a second. I want to finish the fire pit area. But I don't know if I can survive until then. But I always liked playing this game with my mouse. But my carpal tunnel has gotten too bad. I don't know if I can anymore. it's okay. Go left-handed. I don't have a left-handed mouse. My left wrist is also not so good either. I also have an identical brace for that hand. I interval which one I need to use, depending on what one's in pain. Okay. Give me one sec. We're probably gonna have to, like, restart the whole game. But I'm not sure. Hello? Plug in? Plug in? Go on? What am I doing wrong? Go on? Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to play. How do I lock? Oh. Okay, this is how I switch nozzles. Oh! Ah! Ah! How do I lock it in place? I guess it's already locked. Oh no, it's different. It's so slow compared to my mouse. Oh. Can stick sensitivity be increased? I'm not sure. This is so slow now. Why would you troll me like that and tell me to go up and down on the D-pad? You can see. Ooh, you can't see because I'm covering it. That's how you change the nozzle. No, it's so much harder to control with the switch handle. Game settings. Game settings? Gameplay? Mouse sensitivity. Ugh. It just controls. Gamepad? Was that not gamepad? Is it not all connected? Gamepad look. I don't know what this means though. The difference is that it's just really jerky because you see what I mean? It's harder to be precise. Oh my god, there's more kitties over there too. take a break. How do I stop? Okay. Look at them! Oh, it's Ulysses! Oh, so cute! Oh, the control is so different. The amount of control I have has decreased. You can use a mouse and keyboard. Well, that's not the issue. The issue is the mouse is getting to me, so I need to not use my mouse hand. But this is annoying. This is annoying, but my shoulder hurts. My shoulder and my wrist hurts. Yeah, I can't do that. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold, and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhat in the middle. What are you, bears? Are they gonna tell me that, like, a girl came on and stole their shit? A little girl? Now, a little blonde girl's gonna have come by and stolen all their porridge. I didn't realize it was gonna be a Goldilocks situation. I genuinely thought that they were gonna be like, yeah, we got mushrooms, and then we, you know, we got really sick. We got really sick. We almost died. This tracks, though, because in the last one there was Hansel and Gretel. The witch, rather, in the forest with her candy house. Ugh. Okay. Whee! You ever think about the fact that Goldilocks is kind of a similar story to Snow White? Not completely, but just like the littlest bit. They're just the littlest bit similar. Think about it. Think about it. Snow White, she runs away and she ends up in the house of 7 dwarves, and she just touches their shit and cleans their house. You know? Then, think about Goldilocks. She doesn't clean, but the same things happen. She comes in, she steals their shit, but then instead of cleaning, she goes to bed. The lesson here is that if you clean people's houses after stealing their stuff and sleeping in their, you can even sleep in their beds, but as long as you've cleaned their stuff, they'll forgive you. But if you just steal people's porridge and sleep in their beds without, you know, doing anything else, you'll probably get chased off by bears. Or eaten. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go. Would you want to be included in a hololive PowerWash Sim DLC? Yes. But I don't feel like I am dirty enough to have a space be included in PowerWash. You're probably aware, but recently I've been complimented as being very clean. Being a very, very clean, tidy person. Really? Why are you surprised? I literally make my bed every single day. You think I'm gonna let the rest of my place become super disarrayed? This shouldn't be a surprise. Look, just because I'm a demon doesn't mean I'm a slob. Well, what's your impression of demons? Shouldn't it be like similar to like Loki Dracula, where we live in like crazy castles in hell? You know, like why are you imagining demons being dirty? I'm not just some minor demon. My dad is literally one of the presidents of hell. It's not like I'm just sitting around there. Fuwawa said I'm stinky. Well, look, Fuwawa and Fuwamoko, they smell like dogs. And I smell like a bird. It's because they hunt me that I think they smell, and they want to eat me, whether they'll admit it or not, that they think I smell. It's just their doggy senses kicking in. Because I'm half raven, so they're like, wow, that smells like an animal we can prey upon. It's just how it goes. Yeah, and they never said that bird really smells that bad. I just smell like a bird. To them. Not even to everyone. To most people, I smell good. But yes, I am indeed a bird. Surprise, surprise. Okay, it looks like all that's connected, so that's good. There's so many cute little lanterns all around. I love the aesthetic of lanterns. Okay. Look at that. What a lovely little house. We still have a lot left. Is it really just a house on the floor? Or is there more hidden here too? If these people are giving me these big jobs, they need to start paying proper money for how much I'm having to clean. Surely the house opens. There's no way. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What? Someone's stealing their firewood. Goldilocks, you little thief. You need to stop taking from people. You can't just steal from people's houses, especially people you don't know. They will not be pleased with you. Just as these people are not pleased with her. But if she would have had manners, then maybe they wouldn't have had to abandon their camping site. What's your favorite fairy tale story? Oh, that's a difficult one. For a while, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but one that I really like that nobody knows much about is Snow White and Rose Red, which is not about Snow White. However, it is a Brothers Grimm story. But it has nothing to do with the same Snow White that we're accustomed to hearing about. It's just, I guess it was a common name. I don't know. Tell us the story. It's been a while since I've read it, so I don't know if I could recite it to you easily. But I would recommend looking it up and reading it if you haven't heard about it. But, in short, it's about two sisters, Snow White and Rose Red. As you can imagine, it's similar to Snow White, where their names kind of represent how they look. And they're like getting tormented. I think there's like this little, he's not a goblin. What the hell is he? There's like a little leprechaun guy. And he's constantly coming by and they like torment him. But he's like really mean because they're like helping him. Like I think there's one part where they have to like cut his beard off because he's like stuck. And then he like yells at them. And is like really mad because they cut his beard. And they're like, dude, you were stuck. How else were we supposed to help you? And in the end, they both end up getting married to princes. Yeah, it's an interesting one because I had never heard it before. So if you haven't, you could read it if you have a Brothers Grimm book, because it's in the Brothers Grimm. I don't know the moral of that one. I don't either. It was just kind of interesting. Because I was like, what the hell is going on? The Gruthers Brim. Did I say Gruthers? There's a moral to that story? I mean, I'm sure if you actually look at the actual story and not just what I've recounted. Because there's things that happen in that story. I just don't remember what they all are because it's been a hot minute. Oh, and Robbie, thank you very much for the Akasupa. For Quince, I'm right with you on the anti-Yotsuba train, but I think I'm one of the few on the Ichika boat. Despite that, wishing you best for... I can't wait for more of you. Thank you! See, here's the thing. I actually like Ichika, too. I like literally all of the girls except Yotsuba. I quite literally think all of the girls are good, except Yotsuba. I think all of them are really compelling characters that have a lot going for them and make me really want to root for them. The fifth one, what was her name? The fifth sister, who's like the youngest one, who likes to eat. She's probably the other one that I root for the least. She's just okay. She's just okay. But even still, yeah, Itsuki, I still would have been happier. Like, I would have understood if she would have won. Like, I would have been like, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's who I expected. They gave her the color scheme of the bride. But Yotsuba? It didn't make any sense. Miku is best. Look, Miku and Nino, best girls. It's not even a question. All of the girls, not all of the girls are good. Yotsuba's not good, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Yotsuba lovers. I'm sorry for you guys who like sporty girls. But she's not it. But the stories that all of the others had, specifically Miku, Nino, and Itsuki. What was her... Yeah, Itsuki. See, even though she didn't have as much development with Futaro, I still feel like Itsuki had a very strong character. Like, she honestly, like, when I remember when I was just watching the anime, I was like, oh, that's not where I was expecting her story to go. And I didn't mind that she was a snake, because I'm like, yeah, she's a woman in love. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. I legit could have enjoyed 4 of the 5. The only one that killed me was the one that won. Exactly! I felt let down by the author because I thought the author got me because both of us were Nino fans, you know? Both of us were like rooting for Nino and loved Nino the most. And then he's just like, oh, but I'm gonna make Nino not win. And I was like, bro, are you joking right now? Like, you created the best character. You knew she was the best, too. It's not even a question. You clearly knew that you created Peak when you created Nino. And then you let Yotsuba? I don't know. Like, I don't know how you can create a character like Miku and Nino and even Ichika and then be like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yotsuba. Like, I get what he was going for. It was supposed to be, oh, well, it's subversive because she was the one who was the most fine with not being, like, chosen, I guess. But that's what he noticed, was she just cared so much about everybody else. And they also have this weird lore where they actually met as kids and were in love. Even though he definitely can't really tell the sisters apart very well under certain circumstances. But yeah, they've actually were in love at a young age too, so that's why. Like, and the way that it was written too, the fact that it literally could have been any of the sisters and there was no indication of who it was, just so the author could really keep it a secret until the end. Like, if there's no defining characteristics, apart from the fact that the author told us, well, that was Yotsuba, actually. Yeah, it doesn't feel earned. I feel like she needed more time, because, I don't know. No, see, Futaro was not interesting enough to marry all 5 of those girls. No offense, he's not interesting enough to even marry Yotsuba. The only reason I wanted any of those girls to win was because that's what they wanted. I wanted them to be happy. But really, Futaro doesn't deserve any of them. Futaro is not interesting. He's just a guy that they've all decided that they like for convenient plot reasons to make an interesting plot. But what does he have going for him that makes him an interesting male lead? Oh, I have a cute little sister. Oh, I'm really smart. Okay, so is every other male protagonist. What else? What else do you have going on? They all have cute little sisters and are smart, so... you're gonna need to give me something, Futaro. Oh, you're really fucking mean to the love interest at the beginning? Oh, that's not appealing to me. That doesn't appeal to me. That doesn't make me want to root for you. That you're mean to people? And then you're like, oh, well, at least I'm getting paid. Like, yeah, I'd fucking hate you too if you were my tutor and you treated me the way that he treats the quintuplets. He's not a nice man. I'm missing something. What could I be missing? It's been a while. What's not done? Cabin, base, corner blocks. Yay! Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Damn, that's sad. It's got a tag on it. That's new. I like it. Adding a tag instead of just, you know. Yeah. I just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing video, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and the amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Hello? So, this is a Trilobyte lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, she's gone for months. Okay, well. It's with these names. I don't know. Excuse me? Are we not gonna address whatever that is that's happening over there? No? We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna pretend that's not happening. Huh. I'm concerned. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line for the famous merman hum. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could have mentioned that. Could have said something. I don't know. Door clean. Gotta get the entrance looking spiffy. And then we basically clean the whole house, right? If the entrance looks nice, then the house is clean. I should have mentioned that earlier, maybe. Just maybe. Would have been nice. But I get it, you know, I understand. See, look. It's clean! The house is completely clean. It looks so much better with just that area cleaned. Nerissa Ravencroft. I don't know about that. Okay. Like, I feel like the pressure from the pressure washer would break the window. Call me crazy. But I just feel like that's how that would work. You know? Ugh. Yeah, it does depend on, I guess, how strong the actual pressure washer is. If it's not very strong, then I suppose it could be okay. Can't believe there was a bear in there the whole time. And they just didn't tell me. I still would have cleaned it. Clearly the bear was nicer than they were. He just left me alone the whole time. What a nice bear. Hey, even when I was jumping all over the roof, he didn't bug me. He didn't bug me one bit. I can't believe they only gave me 600 for that job. Okay. Nice. Look, it's clean! It's clean! See? If you came home and your house looked like this, but the entryway looked like this, what would you think? I just still don't think the homeowner's gonna buy that argument. Look, compared to how it looked before? You're gonna tell me this isn't way better than it was before. Here, I'll even go so far. Let me get the lip of this. Let me get the lip. I would think time to file a police report. I mean, they don't pay me until I finish the job, so if I didn't finish it and I just left after doing the front doorway, she'd still have all of her money. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. Probably. I'd be pretty distracted by the hum. I like it though. It's a nice, pleasant sound. Just a whoo. Look at that. It's clean. It's coming along so well. Yeah, watching... I feel like that's the sell of this game, isn't it? The catharticness that you feel when anything in this game becomes clean is just so good. If I clean the roof area now, the underside, then it'll be easier when I go back around and go up another level. Because I'll get the pings quicker. I won't have to keep changing levels. Yeah, it is what got so many. Because I know for me, I love more relaxing, cozy style games in the first place. So being able to play something that's just nice, calm, and relaxing, man, it just makes everything awesome. It is the key selling point. Why clean your house when you can load up PowerWash Simulator and clean somebody else's? That's the real question of PowerWash. And we all said, yeah, you're right. You're right. Why would I? Why would I clean my own house when I can clean somebody else's? Because it feels good when we clean other people's houses. Because it feels like we're doing a favor, you know? It feels like we're doing a favor, so it makes us feel good about ourselves. Versus cleaning our own house, I'm like, damn, I made this mess. Damn, I can't believe I created this. Now I feel bad about myself. If only I was if only I was more organized, you know? Look guys, it's clean! It's clean! The house is clean! Let's attempt to do this in a sort of order. I want to clean the floor first. So we'll start with the outside. Oing, oing, oing. Just theoretically, I could do it all in one go through. It looks to not be impossible. Dragon Captain, thank you for the super. Oh, now I'm distracted. I was gonna try to clean the floor, but now this is here and it's so ripe for the cleaning. I need to clean it. Get well soon. I hope that my stream can help you all relax. Ugh. It's tickling my brain, so I have that. At least there's that. It's like a little brain massage. It's great. Boop, 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 boop. On this window, some of the stuff is definitely more baked on. It's really in there. Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing now before tomorrow's shoot. Oh, he wants us to clean his car, but we're in this house. We're busy cleaning someone's house right now. I don't know if we can afford to stop to go clean someone's car. Yeah, that's not a dog. Wait a minute. Blah. Okay, here's some more difficult to remove stuff. Not impossible. Just it takes another once over. Like, that looks very stained. I'm not excited to get to washing whatever that is. We haven't really had a reason to need to use soap yet. These have all been going, all things considered, fairly quickly. Let's find the end. This wraps all the way around. Oh my goodness. All the way. I thought it would have a break sooner than that, but apparently not. And I bet you... Oh no, this one does have a sooner break. Right here. Why is it that that one goes on for so long? What's the dealio with that? This over here is such a small little area. It makes sense. It's cute. It's got a little entryway into the house. The floor is the same as everywhere else, and how dirty it is. It kind of looks like there's some sort of interesting pattern underneath, though. And it makes me really confused and curious. What exactly am I washing away here? Because, like, my thought would be that it's chalk. Looks like lichen to me. It could be lichen. Who knows? Not Nerissa Ravencroft. washing away Grem juice. I don't think it's Grem juice. It doesn't look like your guts, you know? And I feel like since I am the mother of a Grem Norigi, I would know. You know? I feel like I'm uniquely situated to be able to talk about what Grem guts look like, potentially. Uniquely qualified. How do I get back over to this side of the house? Wasn't I cleaning the other side so I could try and keep it somewhat even? How did I get here? How did this happen to me? Do Mama and Papa Risa know about Norigi? I mean, yes, I think. I don't know if they saw that stream. I don't know if they saw Juju's 3D debut. I might need to tell them to watch it. They never said anything about it. So they might have missed it. Which would be my fault because I didn't tell them about it, I don't think. I mean, I probably did, but they need like a link with the reminder, you know? Because they're parents. They're parents, you know? They're not your average hololive viewer. Where they can figure things out on their own. I need to spoon feed it to them. Be like, this is where the stream is. This is the time it's happening. You know? All that sort of information. Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh. Oh my god. That's not good. Hey, something changed. That's not good. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh no! That's not good. That's not good. This is bad. Was the dirtiness of this building, causing the beam to, like, you know... Have I been doing an evil deed? On accident? Unbeknownst to me? Unbeknownst to me, have I created evil? The grime was keeping it alive, Nerissa Ravencroft. Oh god. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Is it because I'm cleaning this house? Is it my fault? Is it something else? Oh gosh. You know, it's gotta be her other half, Karen. I'm calling it now. Karen was so annoyed by the hum, she went to get rid of it somehow. I haven't worked out the rest of the lore, but it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. Me power washing has never done something like this before. But we're literally just being told about someone who does not like the sound of it and is driven crazy by it. So I'm inclined to believe that the person who is getting rid of who has made it so it is stopped so that the beam is gone is the character we've been learning about recently, Karen. That has to be the answer. It couldn't have been me. I'll die if it was me. You know how much work goes into PowerWash Simulator 1 to be able to do that in the first place? To be able to put that thing up? A lot. It's a lot of work. So I would not have undone that shit. But I'm also suspicious because of the colors and stuff of this house. And the stuff that looks like it's being erased. Like, maybe it is just leaves and lichen and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe this house being dirty had a special feature to it. I was secretly doing something. And we're erasing, like, some secret magic. And we just don't know it yet. I love how they're like, the thing that's keeping the volcano from erupting is gone. And I'm just like, oh yeah, time to just keep power washing. No worries. No worries. Just gonna keep doing this power washing job. Who cares? Who cares that that happened, you know? I've got a job to do. I've got power washing to do. Got things to clean. I don't have time to worry about the volcano right now. I'm in the middle of a job. Yeah, exactly. World's ending. Power wash time. There's no world that can not wait for me to finish my power washing job, you know? The world can wait. The world can wait for me to finish power washing. They'll be fine. I fixed this last time. I can fix it again. You know? I'm not worried. With me in town... Look, it's just like Link, you know? I just came back. I'm finally back to power washing again. Everyone's so happy. And then suddenly the great evil Ganondorf comes back. But thankfully the hero just came back too. So it's fine. I can fix this. I can fix it. You know? You know what I'm saying? Ugh, okay. So, I think that's pretty much all of the main level. See, it's clean! It's clean, you guys! We're not even 50% on the way there. Oh. That's really unfortunate. Pick up. Oh, it's the ladder, isn't it? No, I'm happy with the ladder being where it is at. How do Dirt Finder? How do Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in history of our the history of our county. I'm scared. What are these people up to, man? Why does my name keep changing? I can't just have, like, one name. I'm Dirt Finder. I'm the other one that I was called that was kind of funny and punny. The upcoming... If only the announcement on the billboard was my cover. That'd be funny. Are you excited for another new Nerissa Ravencroft cover? Of course. Yes, I'm happy. I'll start teasing it soon-ish. In like less than a week. So you'll have to keep your eyes peeled. I already have the post scheduled to go out, so schedule. Yeah. I pre-scheduled the posts. Ugh. Oh, I think it's imperative also that I mention, in a few days, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to finally take a very short few days off. A little mini vacation. And I'll tell you about it when I come back, but just so you guys know. Just a short break. I'm going to do something, so... that isn't work related for once! Yay! Whee! I don't know how restful it'll be, admittedly, but I'm excited nonetheless. To go and just do something for myself. It'll be really nice. I told everyone not to talk to me. I said, these days I am not at your mercy. Do not call me, do not message me. I will not be responding. I will not be around, so don't even try. Ooh. Ooh. Enjoy it. I will. Again, I won't be gone very long. So, it's not a long thing at all. Ugh. But yeah. Hope it's a nice break. I'm sure it will be. Again, it's not going to be super long, but I wouldn't really call it a break so much as I'm finally going to be doing something for myself. After lots of time being locked in. And I'll come back and I'll still have to be locked in for a lot of stuff, but that's beside the point. Ugh. Oh my god, look at this bug. Oh, I feel like we haven't gotten a ping in a while. Felt good. Felt good to hear the ding. That's why it's called the Trilobyte house? Oh, is this a Trilobyte? I don't even know if I'm saying that word correctly. Ugh. You are? Yay! Trilobyte. 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 Don't get distracted. You're not here to clean the walls right now. You're going around to try and get some pings by cleaning the floor. Don't get distracted, Nerissa Ravencroft. I'm already distracted. My talent. Seeing something that needs to be cleaned. There's always things that need to be cleaned in PowerWash Sim. So it's just like endless. I endlessly get distracted. Even though I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go around the perimeter of house and just clean the blue thing. I just can't control myself. Then I see something, I get a little bored of this. I see something that looks tastier to clean and I'm like, ooh. Hello, gorgeous. Been cleaned lately? You wanna be? Do you wanna be clean? I can clean you. Mmm, delicious grime. Exactly. Yummy, yummy. We're getting there. We're at 50%. That's something. 50%'s not bad. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, this tickles my brain. But it's also making me think of a random Fall Out Boy song. Me and you sitting in a honeymoon. If I woke up next to you, if I woke up next to you, me and you sitting in a honeymoon. Oh! It made me fall. See, I distracted myself. And now I'll never finish what I was doing. What is that song called? I know at least one of you probably knows. Can you tell me so I can look it up and go listen to it? It really was a Fall Out Boy song. I'm like a lawyer. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go look it up. I need to listen to it. Give me one sec. I just need to make sure you guys can't hear it. I'm like a lawyer. Oh! I forgot that the full song title was that. Okay, wait, I gotta scroll through my sources. Make sure that my Fall Out Boy doesn't come through. Yeah, this is the right song. Okay. Okay, good. I can hear it, but you can't hear it. I come home and take my last chance to burn a bridge or two. They're sick in the head 'cause I know how the words get to you. With a new face of failure. Prettier and younger, but not any better off. I love this song. It's so nice. I gotta turn it down so I don't get too distracted. If I woke up next to you. My voice is not so amazing right now. I just woke up not long ago. And I'm hanging in there, man. If it ain't red, flower bottle, baby girl, eyes the size of a baby world, with a new face of failure. Look, soon I'm going to be able to look at it and it's not going to be clean. But I'm going to be able to tell you guys it's clean and you're going to have to believe me because it's going to look clean. It's going to look clean enough that you guys aren't going to be able to refute that it's clean. You'll have no proof otherwise that it's not clean. Blah. Woke up next to you. If I woke up next to you. No proof until you press Q. Hey. Is to realize 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ain't bad. Man. I love PowerWash Simulator. Sitting in a honeymoon. Why do I keep, like, getting catapulted? Is it because the mermaid thing is gone? Because the hum of the mermaid is gone? I feel like that's what the lady's gonna tell me after I clean her house. She's like, oh yeah, actually the dirtiness of my house was the thing that was dependent on it. And now that it is clean, the sound will be gone. So maybe Karen will come back to me. Like, is that what's gonna happen to us? We're gonna find out that we were tricked into undoing our own magic? Sick in the head, 'cause I know how the words get to you. Come on. I love cleaning like this. It pisses everybody off. Except me. I love it. Is Dirk good soundproofing? Asking for a friend. Yes? So, I don't know if you guys know this, but one of the quietest studios in the ground is located underground. The thing is, when you're surrounded by dirt and ground, who would have guessed that it becomes really, really quiet? Because there's nowhere for sound to go. So, I would say this much dirt, probably not doing much. However, the earth is a good soundproof. You dig a hole, you dig a deep hole, and then put your studio down there, and you will have such good soundproofing. No one will be able to hear you, and you won't be able to hear anything except the rushing of the blood in your body. And you will slowly be driven crazy because it's so quiet, especially if you're down there and it's dark. Gonna build a hole for my next cover? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can actually, there's a studio you can go to if you want to experience it. In the United States. You can just go and like, some people like pay to go to that studio just to go and sit in with the lights off. I think there's like, it's to a point where like people like, because they want to like see, you know, like how long can you be alone in a room in the complete dark where it's basically completely silent? How long can you stand that? I don't think that's what underground idols are all about. But it would be interesting. Setting in a honeymoon. Okay, it's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. I don't know. I don't like that cloud. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. I like the all caps. Very accurate. Very accurate to what it's like talking sometimes to, you know, your parents or your grandparents. Meatloaf. Meatloaf sounds good, actually. I could go for some meatloaf. If you offered me some meatloaf, I would take it right now. I would accept meatloaf. I'm so weirded out by the concept of meatloaf, though. Because meatloaf as a concept is just so weird. Like, it's just a loaf of ground meat with other things mixed in. So I get it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Something about it gives me, like, a weird feeling. What am I talking about? Why am I talking about fucking meatloaf? What the fuck is wrong with me? Sitting in a honeymoon. It is my stream. You're right, but I don't want to talk about meatloaf. That's the real issue. I don't know why I'm talking about something I don't care that much about. Such as meatloaf. Ain't that me just continuing to watch this already clean wall? What's wrong with me? Ah! Kitty! Look, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Hmm? I'm gonna take a little break. Go do some of this top area. Burn a bridge or two. Sick in the head, 'cause I know how the words get you. How big of a super would I need to get Fuawa to put Mokoko in air jail? I don't know what that is. I don't know what air jail is. I can't answer that question. What are you asking? What is that question? Air jail is when you hold them? I mean, I don't know. I do know them pretty well, but I don't know if I can answer that question. That sounds like a question you should be asking them. If you were asking me how much money you needed to pay me to do that to Mokoko, then that is a question. But I don't know how much to get Fuawa to do that to Mokoko. Hey. Hey, I don't work for free either. Mokoko is light, but if I'm going to pick her up and put her in air jail, then I want money. And a honeymoon. Because what if she's angry at me? What if she's angry at me for a week? Oh, this isn't something that needs to be addressed necessarily, but I saw a post and I didn't want to respond directly to it because I know the person was probably well-meaning. But they were trying to... They were worried about me because of the bra gift and then the Buta incident with Kanji. I just want to be clear that me and Fuamoko are incredibly close friends. If they did anything that bothered me, they would know. they would know, and I would tell them. So you don't need to defend me, or like. Basically, the best way to put it is, and I think this actually goes for pretty much all the girls, we know our individual boundaries with each other a lot better than you guys do. So, even if something seems mean-spirited, especially when it's someone that I'm really close friends with, chances are it is not something I'm not okay with. Or if it was, that would be none of your business anyway, and I would tell them privately and it would get sorted because we're friends. But, I don't like seeing people say anything bad about Fuamoko, or imply that they would be anything other than good-natured. They do those things because they love me. And if I wasn't okay with them, I could tell them and they would stop. So, don't you dare try to stir things up. Me and my bows, we love each other. You just don't understand. You don't understand the love that we have for each other. That's okay. Sorry, again, it's not something that really needs to be addressed, but I just saw it and it was so silly. Because I was like, I can tell this person's just worried about me. Because I can be quite... delicate at times, but I was like, eh? Over those things? I did not feel like I was being laughed at. I also thought that they were funny. Blah. Yes. God, getting the clicks is so freaking good. You might have to come back to the back later. Ah! Yeah, I don't think the person was, again, I think the person was had good intentions and was just worried, but you guys also know I stalk. I not even intentionally, honestly. A lot of things just come up on my feed. Because you guys post a lot, and it's cute. I like to read what you post about me when I see it. So I'm always surprised, though. Like, whoa. Yeah, it's dangerous. You'd be surprised some of the things I see that you guys post that you think I don't see. Sometimes I like it to torment you. Sometimes I pretend I didn't see it. Also to torment you. It depends. It depends what kind of mood I'm in. How am I feeling today? Yeah, you should watch what you post. I am watching. So when you post something, I will see it. Probably. If it's on Twitter and or YouTube. There's a chance. I love Fall Out Boy, man. It's my childhood right here. When I was young, a radio would always be playing Fall Out Boy, so I would always listen along with her. And so now I forever have this permanent nostalgia with Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco and such bands. My Chemical Romance. It was a time to be alive. There was so much good music coming out in the 2000s. I used to play beneath its dear state red on a flower bottle, baby girl with eyes the size of a baby world. Like, what is it? What do these lyrics even fucking mean? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. What is this song about? Who knows? I don't even think they know. I'm gonna be honest. At best. I'm just being honest. Because as a lyricist, sometimes it's fine for them not to make sense, honestly. Sometimes it's good when they don't make sense. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes they need to make sense, but sometimes it's good when they don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I need... Is this house ever going to be finished? I'm not sure. It didn't look that big in the pictures. How much am I being paid for this? I better be getting paid good money for this. I need to buy the next upgraded power washer. I like imagining what happened is the power wash guy, after saving the world, he just was like, you know, that was like a lot, like, I just want to restart. I just want to start over, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna buy a building, I'm gonna decorate it, and you know what? I'm just gonna like be a normal power washer. I'm gonna sell everything, I'm gonna start from zero again, and just, you know, go from there. Only for there to be some other plot happening right now. Like, clearly I gotta go restore this shit. This side will be quicker to clean. So we should clean it first. Have you eaten? No, I just had some snacks. Some of the snacks that I had gotten from the Luvita Girls and Bean when I was in Korea. I'm gonna keep myself this second to hurt, 'cause I know how to work to get you. What's for lunch later? I haven't thought about that yet. I don't know. I haven't ordered takeout in a while, so maybe it would be okay if I wanted to order takeout. I've been being really good about eating at home, and I feel kind of too lazy to cook after cleaning a lot yesterday. And I was a bit cruel to myself. I ate yesterday, and I ate all the calories that I needed, but then I ended up going to my dance lesson, right? And then I came home, and then I cleaned literally pretty much the rest of the day. So from like 5 to 10 p.m., let's say, I was like deep cleaning and doing a lot of movement for a while. So, and then I didn't eat anything else the rest of the day, though, because I usually don't eat after 5. So I was like, well, I can't eat anything else. So hopefully I'll gain some muscle. But maybe I'll treat myself to a burger today. Maybe that would be fun. Burger. After 5 p.m. Yeah, I try to... Here's my issue, guys. I freaking love food, okay? Eating is like one of the best things ever. I love to eat. If you give me food, it doesn't matter if I just ate. I can probably eat it. If I'm really, really full, it doesn't matter when there's a dessert in front of me. You know? It doesn't matter. I love to eat, okay? It's my vice. But the issue is I end up making myself tummy hoard because I overeat. Because I'm like, wow, this food looks delicious. I can't say no. Nom nom nom. Oh no, now my tummy hurts because I ate too much, you know? And now I can't sleep because my tummy hurts. But I just love to eat. I love food so much. So, but because of that, I have inflicted a rule on myself that I can't eat after 5. Because it helps me to not eat so much, especially right before bed, so I'm less likely to accidentally make myself ill. Wishy, I just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh no, I bet it's Karen. Okay, at least it's not because we're cleaning this house. At least there's that. But I bet it's Karen because she was tired of hearing the sound, so she stole the gems so that she didn't have to hear it anymore. That's my theory right now. It could be completely wrong. It probably has nothing to do with the people of this house I'm cleaning. But we're gonna blame it on her anyway. You know what hearing the name Karen makes me think of though? Harvest Moon 64. I need to play. Now that I have my Switch 2 set up, I really want to play and go and marry. I don't know who I'd marry actually if I played in today's, because it's been a long time since I've played now. It's been a few years. So I wonder if I should marry Karen, or if I should marry Anne, or if I should marry Potpourri. I don't know who I should marry. My favorite was Anne. See, I like Anne, but I also really like... God, what's his name? Cliff. The guy who marries Anne if you don't. And I can't fathom making him leave. Because when you marry Anne, he feels betrayed and he leaves forever. So I like Anne a lot, but I also really like him. So it creates a conflict for me. Same with Gray. I actually really like Gray as a character once you get to know him, because his story's really sad. He's a good guy with a sad story. And Potpourri is such a like little ray of sunshine in my marriage to her as well. So like I just feel bad stealing him. People I don't feel bad about marrying in any capacity are Ellie. Ellie, oh my god, I do not feel bad about marrying her. The man she marries, I'm sorry. Are you joking? He's like, yeah, I was friends with her dad. And I'm like, excuse me? Did I read that right? Is that a mistranslation? What do you mean you were friends with her dad? Her dad who has passed away. Why are you marrying her? I do feel bad coming between Maria and... Is his name Harrison? It's been a while. He's just like the mailman. And he's so cute. He's like, oh, I love her so much. She's the little librarian and I'm the little mailman. But she's the mayor's daughter and I'm just a mailman. I'm like, no, you've got this, man. You've got this. Dun, 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 dun. I like Celia. Oh my god. I love her too. I always just dated... I had another wonderful life. So I was always marrying Rock for some reason. Even though he is not worthy. The more I've grown, I'm like, why was I obsessed with Rock? I think it's because he was the prettiest. But now that I'm a bit older, I'm like, Gustav, he loves music. He's so chill. He's just relaxing. I think that's a man. That's a man who would truly love me, you know? Meanwhile, Rock is like, I'll never work. You can never make me get a job. Please don't make me get a job. I don't want one. And you just have to be like, okay, dude, fine. Chill out. I won't make you get a job. I will be the sole breadwinner of our family. Well, you live in my house, eat my food, while I have and raise your children. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Like jailbirds. See, jailbirds are different because I force you to live in my house. Well, I don't force you to live in my house. I want you to live in the outside, but you know, it's kind of imperative that you guys are close to me. It's beneficial to both of us if we are close to each other. In vicinity. So that's why you live in my house. It's not the same. You're not the same as Rock. Don't compare yourself to him. Don't compare yourself to that man. What part of that is still dirty? Because it's definitely still dirty. I don't like it. I don't like that the angle is hard to clean. He agreed to live in the same house ever since the hawk incident. Yeah, jailbirds, if you don't live in the house, the hawks will have you in the hour. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous for you to be outside. So it's best if you just stay with me, okay? This is for your own good. just like staying in a shoebox. Yeah, exactly. Just like staying in a shoebox. It's beneficial. I wonder what it's like to live in a shoebox. Sometimes I feel like I already know, though. If I woke up next to you. Okay. Just going around, getting these parts that are kind of not necessarily difficult to clean, but can be kind of annoying to clean. Easily forgotten, easily missed. You know how it is. God, I love PowerWash Sim. Oh, I love this game. It tickles my brain. It tickles your brain. It tickles our brain. Our collective brain, jailbirds. Free roam jailbirds. I mean, you guys are allowed to go outside. Thankfully, the Ravencroft Manor is pretty big, so it's not like there's plenty of space for you to go run around and, I don't know, have like a Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music moment, you know? You can have plenty of those outside, within the confines of the castle grounds. That's just how it is, you know? What if we got a job offer? You guys, what do you mean a job offer that's far away? What are you talking about? Why would that ever happen? You don't need to leave. It's dangerous out there, jailbirds. I'm protecting you. Okay? You guys are allowed to have jetpacks, but you have to use them within the confines. And you guys do all have a chip implanted in you, okay? If you go too far away from the confines, you will be electrocuted and shot back down to the ground. It's like one of those little doggy gates. It senses where you are. It's for your own good. It's for your own good! It's for your own good, okay? You're microchipped! Do you have a problem with that? You're birds! Is this in the contract? The contract comes after you become a jailbird. But once you become a jailbird, there are certain things that already happen to you by default. For example, your wings get clipped. You turn into a jailbird physically. And then, yeah. The rest. You get microchipped. The microchip has a little shocker in it for if you go outside the boundaries of where you're allowed to go. And those are things all before you sign any contract. Okay? Chipped and clipped. Didn't read the fine print. Look, it's too late now. It's too late now. Can you also put a leash on me? You don't need a leash, you're a bird. And your wings are clipped, so even if you try to fly away, you can't get very far, and your legs are too short, you can't run very fast either. In a honeymoon, me and you. You cannot get isekai'd. It is impossible. But you guys don't have to worry about anything. Just gonna roll around the floor then, I guess. Exactly. See, Soph understands. Did I just say Soph? Steph understands. She understands where she's supposed to be and what she's supposed to be doing. Rolling around on the floor, having a good time. Having a good time, living life. I'll be Soap. No, I think I just can't read. I'm a little dyslexic, so I didn't say soap. But that's okay. Any better off? Bulletproof loneliness. I love the way that fucking, sorry, it's because I'm listening to Fall Out Boy in the background that I have like 2 consecutive thought processes going on right now. He always has the same exact kind of ad-lib that he does, but it's iconic and I associate it with him. So is it really a problem? Absolutely not. But he always does the same you know, where he'll just like repeat the note like that and kind of juggle it. I like it. I don't want him to ever change, but at the same time it's just, it's so interesting. Yeah, I'm always multitasking. I'm listening to Fall Out Boy while cleaning in this house that is never going to become clean. There's cats everywhere watching me do my job. The cats decided they loved me after I fixed the world. After I saved the world. Is Fall Out Boy your favorite rock band? I don't know if they're my favorite rock band. I really like them though. Hello? Why won't you go away? I don't know. Are they considered a rock band? I've never thought about it. I don't really know what classifies genres. I think I've talked about this before, but unless something's like very drastically different, it's just all pop to me. So Fall Out Boy to me, I'm sure they are a rock band, but to me they're just pop. They're a band that makes music. You know? What's your favorite Fall Out Boy song? Don't make me pick. I have no idea. I couldn't pick even if you asked. I'd have to think about it for a long time, and I don't have the energy to do that. I'd have to go and I'd have to listen to all of their discography and just like mark songs off one at a time until I find the one that is my favorite. That is a very difficult question. Their emo alternative? I don't know, but then they had Save Rock and Roll, so maybe they consider themselves to be a rock band. But I would have considered them, yeah, more emo alternative pop. Woke up next to you. But yeah, Fall Out Boy has a lot of really, really good songs that really speak to me in different ways. So it just really depends on the kind of mood I'm in, the kind of day I'm having. It's like asking me to pick a favorite Smith song. It's not possible. Like, I might have songs that I like for example, I really like Dre's Train, even though it has no lyrics or anything. And it's just the band, like, jamming. But it's just such a freaking good song, you know? But it's not my favorite. But on some days it might be my favorite, you know? It depends on the day you ask me. I went through a phase where the only Smith song I listened to on loop just for like multiple days in a row was Dre's Train. It's a good song. It's a good song. That's it. Oh, things are starting to light up and tell me they're not clean yet because I'm getting close to the end. But I'm not worried about this area here because we're not done cleaning yet. I'm worried about when we leave this area after we finish it, having to try and find What's not completed yet. Out of the world that I love, the tree I used to lay beneath its tear-stained red. How's your wrist? It's doing okay. I altered my movements a bit, so it's helping not to stress it out. But I'll probably wear the cast for the rest of the day after the stream's done, just to be safe. Thank you for worrying about me. Like, it's easier for me to tell you my favorite song by a band if I only listen to, like, a few of their songs. Like, back in the day before I really got into the Smiths, if you had asked me what my favorite song was, it would have 100% been Heaven Knows I'm Miserable Now. Because it was my favorite one. And honestly, it was one of the only ones I really listened to, because I only listened to that and There's a Light That Never Goes Out, and I was convinced that those were going to be the only hits that I liked in their whole soundtrack, so I refused to listen to any more of their discography. And then I listened to the whole discography, and I was really mad, because it's like, damn, it's all good. I like all of it. I was really mad. It was a really bad day for me when I found that out. And by bad, I mean it was a good day. And he intact to realize 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, because, I mean, that happens too often, sadly, where, like, you find an artist and you're like, oh my god, they're amazing, I really, really like them, I really love them, oh my god, but then it's, like, only one era, quote-unquote, that they went through that's good, and then everything else is just bad, and you're just sitting there, like, with, like, real tears in your eyes. Hello? It's the frame. Oops. How do I make the dirt appear physically? What's the button? I thought it was tab, but apparently not. Okay. Oh, that was it. Job complete. Yay! Look, guys, it's clean! Yeah, the dreaded... the dreaded... We cleaned the house! Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. She did it! She did it! We can clean this car. Don't know if you remember the classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course, but recently I've got to thinking that it's due for a reboot and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we just need it cleaned for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Hello? I can't believe she stole the gems. Don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. Good. I'm so glad that a car can't bark at me. I suppose he could run you over, though, so gentle with him. How did they get this car to dig up a bone? Car guys are something else. Are any of you car guys? Any car guys in chat? Yes, not me. There's no shame with being a car guy. That's not what I meant. But it's just, you know. It's interesting. Why is this tire not clean? Oh my god, it's the other side that it's dirty on. And I woke up next to you. If I woke up next to you. I don't know much about cars. I have a few cars that I like, but I just don't know that much about cars overall. Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. But look, he's talking about this car like it's alive. He has put the soul of a dog into this car. Hey, I'll tell you right now, this film's gonna break all records. Oh. Then you should pay me $1 million. But don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. No. I don't care about that. I want you to pay me $1 million to clean your car. Please, you're so confident. So I should get a cut too, right? If you're so confident that it's gonna break all kinds of records and be so good, shouldn't I? You know? Look, I'm washing the main star. Come on, let's be real here. If I didn't do this, who else were they gonna go to? Who else was gonna clean their car? How much to clean my car? I don't want to clean your car. Because I can't clean your car. You know? I don't actually have a power washer. So Cardinans, that's the dog car's name, gets into a series of scraps. Okay. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We've got through so many fence... I remember the monster cat from the last game. I remember that. That was a plot. Then he digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone. Okay. It's the bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. Okay. It's a very interesting plot. Will you guys see this movie? He's giving us the plot right now. He's spoiling it for us. Sure, why not? It sounds peak. Oh, this sounds good to you. I see. You guys have very interesting taste. I'd love to watch it with you. Oh, you guys are sweet. Are you sweet talking me, jailbirds? You're so sweet. Oh, little baby is here. He keeps meowing at me. He's like, meow. Gotta clean the grill. Gotta clean that bumper. Clean that mirror. I think. Oh, I love the sun shining in my eyes. This is why I hate driving. I'm built to be a passenger princess. I need people to drive me around. The time traveler's bone wants to get to Esther's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness, but Cardinal just wants to gnaw away at it. Well, yeah, he's a dog car. He doesn't care about what the time traveler wants. What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh, look, he's got a tail. The whole film ends with the three cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. If you say so, bro. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if I can agree with the things he's trying to say. But it's good to be passionate about the things that you're making. But it's also good to acknowledge when the thing that you're making might be very niche. The cars are going to be write-offs, though, so we better get that one right first time, or else. Relatable. It's like, this is going to break records. Oh, yeah, but, this is going to be write-offs, so, God, I really hope that we don't fuck up that scene. Favorite movie of 2025? Oh, that's hard. I mean, I really liked Wicked. I feel like that's the only movie I really cared about this year that came out. Like, I really liked Frankenstein as well. But, like, I wouldn't say it was my favorite. Like, I probably wouldn't comfort watch it or watch it again, really. Even though it was fine. Like, again, it was a good movie. Just not usually the kind of movie I tend to go for. What about Sonic 3? I did like Sonic 3. But I still need to watch the previous 2 Sonic movies. And I didn't like that Rouge the Bat wasn't there. I'll say this over and over again, but she's a very important part of the cast, and I feel like she often just gets completely disregarded. So the fact that they brought in Shadow and decided to tell the story of basically Sonic Adventure 2, but with no Rouge, is just kind of... Like, again, I get it's not completely the same anyway, so it's also not, like, the worst change ever, I guess, but... I don't know. I want Rouge. I want my Rouge. I want her to be in the movies, too, and I want them to make her the sexy character that she is. I don't care if she's a bat. I love Rouge. She's so good. She's everything to me. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Clean this door. Clean these windows. Use that dangerous nozzle that just digs into it. These window frames are causing me grief. On the other side, they're not done either. But I'm not sure what exactly... Okay. Job complete! Yay! Bark, bark. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I haven't seen any of Chainsaw Man. So, now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's going to be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around? Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around, probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cardigan says wolf. I cannot figure out how to read that name. Okay, let's see. How expensive is the best? $12,000? Hello? I guess it is my first day. So, it's my first day. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Lubry City, inadvertently dirtied by the process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. You must remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone who is within my powers to do so. Much obliged. Who the hell is this? Who's this? Who's this guy? Is it the old mayor? Or is it... Why is he still the mayor of anything? Why is he still in charge of anything? He's questioning my character? Why are we taking his jobs? I have to. There's no other jobs. Don't talk to me, Jeff Jefferson. I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. I don't like him. I don't like this. Ah, get a load of this guy. Yeah, screw you and your highway ads. It's probably because he's running for something. It's the only reason he ever calls me over. Never just invites me over for tea. It's not a very wide nozzle, but I think I need it. So I feel like this is all meant to be rust, so it's all harder to remove. But with this very skinny nozzle, everything comes off like a charm. It just takes a little bit of extra time. A little bit of extra time and care and effort. But since I'm using my mouse, it's not too bad. The last time I come home, I'll take my last chance to burn a bridge or two. Only keep myself a second ahead. Sorry, I should probably switch the song that I'm listening to, but I can't. I'm locked in. I'm locked into PowerWash Simulator. Please understand. FS. Yeah, you can practice your FPS aim. I'm not good at FPS. Let's be real here. No one watches me for my riveting FPS gameplay. If people do, I don't know how you got here. But you might want to go somewhere else. Stay red from a sour bottle baby girl with eyes the size of a baby world. Doesn't look as pretty, but if I do it this way, it's much faster. We're all about speed here. Oh my god, I've been going for 3 hours. Oh, sorry guys. Time got away from me. Liz! Liz! Elizabeth! 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 Hello? I thought the same. Nice you're having fun. I love PowerWash Simulator! I'm power washing. Do you see me? I'm being such a good girl. I'm cleaning. I cleaned my apartment yesterday, and now I'm cleaning on stream. I'm doing such a good job. Would you like me to come clean your sign? Do you have a giant sign that needs cleaning? I can clean it in my power wash game. Dang, double clean. Well done. Thank you, Liz. gotta... Again, I don't know why we're taking jobs from the mayor still in this... After what he did the last game, I feel like the fact that he's still even around is kind of crazy to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clean the whole bottom of this, huh? Oh wow. That's gonna be a lot. Let's just get this out of the way. Maybe it'll be okay with, yeah. Get a slightly wider. I'll see if the Blood Flame Kingdom has a sign someday. Yeah! Let me in there. I'm gonna get hired by the Queen of the Blood Flame Kingdom. And then it's gonna be so over for you guys. My business is gonna be booming. Whoa. Gotta clean these lamps. Ugh. Wait, would Liz pay you? She doesn't have to pay me. I'll do it for free. Remind me of that bit in Howl's Moving Castle where Sophie's a cleaning spree and the little guy's like, there's a witch on a rampage in here. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I've been thinking about Howl's Moving Castle for a hot minute. But like not even just like the movie, which is great. Obviously, Ghibli made an amazing movie, but like the actual like book for some reason. The book is so good. You should read the book if you haven't read it yet. I just recently found that there's a voice drama that the BBC did where they like really condensed the story and they made it like an hour long, and they like hired voice actors. And one of the things that's interesting in the book is that Howl is from Wales, so he has a bit of an accent, a bit of a Welsh accent. I started reading it. You should finish. You should, if you don't have time, you should audiobook it. That's what I did. I audiobooked it, and when I would be doing things or going from place to place, I would be listening to it. And I was able to finish it within a week, a few weeks, maybe like 2 most. It's really good. But yeah, hearing Howl with the Welsh accent was not something that I realized I needed until I heard it in the recent audio drama I listened to, and then I was touched. It touched me. Ah! Can imagine it suiting him. Mm-hmm. I bet you could do a Welsh accent. I can't do any accents very well. Ugh. Oh, hello, little boy. Little baby is here. He is on my leg. He's trying to tell me that he wants something, but he won't tell me what he wants, so I can't help him. Even though I would very much like to help him. What's happening here? Is it like sticky? Little baby. I am the luckiest cat mom in the world. He is so cute. He's such a cute little baby boy. Yeah, I need him to tell me in English what he wants. The issue is sometimes I followed my cats and let them lead me, and all they ever want are treats. So, and I only allow them so many a day. So it's always really funny when I'm like, what do you want? And then I'll follow them and they'll just lead me to the treat cabinet. I'm like, no, you can't have a treat right now. It is not the time for a treat. I love the dreams I used to live beneath its tear-stained red. I'm a sour bottle baby girl with eyes the size of a baby world. Wow. Gotta clean the annoying parts first. I thought that this would be quicker. I'm sorry. That's on me. I was like, oh yeah, probably won't take that long. I was not correct. This is going to take a while. So this will be the last map today. I woke up next to you. But we're going to be able to uncover whatever the advertisement is that the mayor apparently has. So we'll attempt to save that for last. Everyone heard about this new Town of the Year comp? Who are these people talking to me? What group chat am I in? Muck's gonna win for surezies. Oh my god. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam that its from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Well, not anymore, eh, Percy? Yeah, I don't know. We seem like we've lost that. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. We've come a long way. This is a very interesting town, indeed. They're doing their best, and that's what counts. Okay, let's move to a different area. Ooh, yay. Ding, ding. I feel like we haven't really gotten a ding on this map yet, apart from on the, like, base. Everything here is really big. This sick and the hurt, 'cause I know how the words get you. It's always so nice when you get a ding. A ding! Wow, I cleaned something. This is the best day of my life. Okay. Let's move this. Hello? I'm not allowed to fall fast anymore? What is this? A honeymoon. I want to fall fast. You were on a ladder? No. Oh, maybe I came just a bit too far. It's fine. We'll just do what we can over here first, and then we can move back over to the middle. Oh, I can already kind of see the design just from here. Is that cats? Is that cats? You know, I was ready to shit on the mayor, but maybe he has a point. Maybe we should hear what he has to say. If this is his ad, maybe we should hear what he has to say. Should we hear him out, guys? I think we should hear him out. Maybe he's not all bad. Let's just hear. Let's just listen. Ah! Exit out. No. Let's just give it a chance. Give it a chance. Yes. Okay, he did do that. He did do that on the cat poster. But like, you know, I get it. If my cat went missing, I would use all available resources to find my cat, you know? It's important. You're telling me that if your cat was missing, you wouldn't spend every cent you needed to guarantee that your baby can come home safely. Is that what you're saying? Oh, the ladder is clean. Okay, that's nice. It's very good to know. It'll come back by itself. Hey! What if it's an indoor cat and they don't know their way back? You don't know. Granted, Ulysses does seem like he's a very adventurous kitty. I am the infamous Odysseus! Oh, and for those of you who are members and maybe didn't hear, don't forget to check out my first membership wallpaper. The plan is to have one once a month. I already have all the artists and everything picked out, so please go ahead and grab it. It's only going to be available until March, sometime in March. I think the end of March, mid of March. So pick it up. Go grab it if you're a member. It's really pretty. Wow. Yeah, it's worth it. Nice. I love using the smallest nozzle, so it pisses everybody off. But it's okay because I'm fast. So even though I'm not using any soap and I'm using the smallest nozzle, I'm still pretty quick, all things considered. Wash, 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 wash. Gotta clean this billboard for the mayor, the shitty mayor. And then we're gonna have to save the world again at some point. Because I guarantee you that if they're making it a plot point that something is happening with the stones, we're gonna have to restore something. We're gonna have to come up with a more permanent solution to save everybody, you know? Okay, wait, I thought of what song I want to listen to. I need a quick change. Okay, the song I'm listening to, if you would like to listen along, is Mount St. Helens is About to Blow Up by Bill Wurst. Oh, I accidentally closed it. I gotta open it back up. One sec. How did I do that? How did I manage that? What a song title. I mean, it's kind of relevant to PowerWash, isn't it? But me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. It's gonna be a fine, swell day. I'm riding a pony into the sunset. Everything's green and gold, so I'm not in hell yet. Like, where does he live? Why did he make this song? What's this song about? Well, it's about Mount St. Helens. It's about Mount St. Helens. You see? It's also about riding a blimp. Oh, we're not going down. I can't sing that low. Is feeling crazy and adventurous. State of Washington? Well, you know, some people make music about things, but they don't actually have any relation to them, you know? So I don't know if he's just singing about Mount St. Helens for fun, or if he's actually from the area where it's from. You know? He might be singing about it, but he might not be from there. He might just be like, what if I made a song about Mount St. Helens? That'd be pretty funny. You know? Yeah, this is good music. This is good music to PowerWash too. Ah! Okay. And it's gonna be a fine, swell day. But me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. I'm gonna have to go back and do that outside. fine. We're gonna get clean. We're gonna get everything clean. Everything's gonna be okay. Look at this. Look at this. How's little darling? He's doing good. I think I mentioned already, but I was finally able to get him in the vet and get treatment for his asthma. So he has some pills he needs to take daily, but he's been taking them well, surprisingly. I was a bit worried because he usually doesn't take hard treats, but he's been eating it. And he's not been having so many asthma attacks. So I've also been feeling a lot calmer too. I've also been feeling a lot better. Yeah, he's doing well. So what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? I don't think anything about anything that you do, man. Nothing like a dose of healthy competition to unite community, wouldn't you agree? No. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. I think the rest of them are good. I think it was just that one that wasn't clean. Let's get the floor. The wallpaper's so pretty. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but the little darling's doing well, little baby's doing well as well. Thank goodness. Both of my little kitty boys are hanging in there. Is your shoulder all right now? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, stop climbing. Ugh. My eye's a bit itchy though. Do you guys do anything about that? Yes, I can? Okay. I look forward to it. We'll figure out all of the details in climate change court. I can recommend some eye drops. I mean, it's nothing serious. It's not. I don't think I need anything like that. I don't need anything like that. You know, it's just a little itch. I just need somebody to itch it, like over my eyelid. But I already took care of it, so actually it's fine now. It's not itchy anymore. No, I'm out of a job. Is that really a job you wanted? Let's be real. Let's close this hatch temporarily. Get a bit easier to clean. Ina, 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 Ina. Did you guys hear Ina's new song, Takodachi Takeover? It's so freaking good. Sorry, I've been thinking about it. It's such a good song. What is this? Hello? What did I just do? What was that? It's a swing! Okay. You dropped a new song? Yeah. It is good for otage. I like it as well because it's not a song I feel like most people usually expect Ina to sing. And I think that makes it even better. I love when the Hollow Girls do that. Dance the night away. I'm riding a pony into the sunset. And the fact that Callie did the lyrics too, so awesome. A power team on the composition and song. Good job, Ina. Ina, 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 Ina. Repositioning myself. One sec. I have so many notifications. I need to check them or I'm going to get anxious. Who needs me? Is it important? Why do I keep getting pings? Okay. One. Okay. Next. Who's messaging me? What do you want? Okay. Well, I can check that later. Okay, it's not urgent. It's not urgent. It's not urgent, so it can wait. Okay. Back to work. We have a job to do. This is interesting. Walk up the stairs in PowerWash. I don't know if I consider this to be... Considering I'm not even on the stairs straight. I guess I can just go up the other side and do it again. And the same way, but being kind of kittywampus on the stairs. Does anyone else use the word kittywampus, or is it just me? I just feel weird when I use it, because I feel like I don't hear anyone else say it anymore. Is my age showing? I've never heard that before in my life. Oh, okay, great. Understood. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, get off. Climb up this side now. Okay. Gonna have to throw them all away and choose into something more comfortable and dance the night away. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Oh! I fell. I'm a cattywampus. It's just a fun word. Recently, a word I've been adopting into my lexicon is taciturn. Every time I watch the Pride and Prejudice movie, I hear it. I hear Elizabeth Bennet say it, and I'm like, that is such a good word, taciturn. Which basically means unsociable. So I try to use it whenever I can. I like saying taciturn. It's a good word. It's a good word, and I don't know why we don't use it. We all need to adopt the word taciturn into our vocabulary. It is a yummy word, taciturn. I'm feeling quite untaciturn today. Yeah, I wasn't very taciturn at that meetup. Oh yeah, they're not a very taciturn kind of person. It's not a mouthful. It's a good word. It's like crepuscular. It's a good word. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. No. I'm not giving Ulysses back. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course, he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the county with his hat on. Bro, I'm not giving you Ulysses. If you gave me Ulysses, Ulysses is my cat now. Sorry, man. He's just a prop, apparently. He accepted that his cat likes me better than him. At least. Like, words that are just so interesting, I just feel like we need them. We need to bring them back into the everyday. Like, even another one that's Regency, very Regency era, is countenance. I don't hear anyone use that word ever. I've never heard anyone really use the word countenance. But it's such a good word. It's such a good word. Why are we not using it in today's lexicon? I don't understand. It's a good word. Gonna turn gray. Probably gonna run away. But me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. And then dance the night away. Yeah, there might be simpler words, but that's not the point. It's not about using a simpler word. There's always simpler words for everything. There's so many different words in the English language that you could use for anything. So why don't you find an occasion to use a big fancy word? Oh, well, there's an easier one. Yeah? There's lots of easier words. But don't you want to show that you know words? And then you might use a word, and the people around you might be like, I've never heard that word before. What's it mean? And then you can teach them the word, and then more people will learn the word. But if you just constantly use small words because they're smaller words, then we're gonna lose these big fancy words because no one's gonna know what they mean. Yeah, they're like little seasonings. Don't you want to add more seasoning? I can't speak English. Don't worry, neither can I. We're learning together. Together, we will learn to speak English efficiently. I believe in us. I believe in our potential. I concur. Yeah, see, that's another one. That's a good word. Don't you feel good after saying I concur? You could just say I agree. But I concur, it's got a little something else to it. It's got a little something sexy. Something sexy mixed in with it. You know? How to speak English? Good question. Good question. You are asking the wrong person. I don't speak English, so I can't help you. Oh! Whoa. That's new. I'll hop on it in a second. But I want to finish the floor. I want to get the floor to go ding. Yes. Okay. Now we gotta wash that. Look, we've only got like 30% left. Great. Probably going to run away. But me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. I love PowerWash Simulator. This game's so good. Like, wow, I'm so relaxed. I'm just chilling. Ooh, look at all these cute animals. Dance the night away. Look at that peacock. What is this? A sheep? No, a llama? An alpaca? It's one of those. There's an owl up here. There's a mole. There's a trophy. There's the cat. How did this get so dirty? It looks like this is something he recently put up, no? No? Recently, yes. Then why is it so dirty? Can someone explain to me? The octopus in the sky? No, those are just birds. What are you talking about, an octopus? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Whoa. You're joking. Whoa, that's awesome. That feels so good. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to that. Holy shit. Oh, that's awesome. I thought this game couldn't become even more satisfying than it already is. I was wrong. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's what gets to me. Is that mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Probably not. As good a day as yesterday. Throw them all away. Oh, it's almost 2 p.m. Which means it's late for you guys. You fallen asleep? You fallen asleep to this? Is this what you're sleeping to today, jailbirds? 4 p.m. here? Oh. Congratulations. Hello, Australians. How are you doing? Almost 2 a.m. here? Oh god. Hang in there. Climate change court. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is fucking awesome. Sorry. One of my other goals this year is to not swear as much. Not that I have an issue with swearing, but I would just like to swear less. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stop swearing completely, but it would be great if I swore less. Yeah, in moderation. In moderation. Everything is good. But too much of a good thing can be bad. Ugh. Swearing is caring. Ugh. Clean, 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 clean. Hmm? Ah! Whoa. I'm just gonna keep being like, wow, wow, oh my god, wow. I'm so sorry. I have no commentary for this. I'm so happy. This is heaven. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Heaven is truly a place on earth. And it's waiting for you in PowerWash Simulator 2. Ugh. Hello? You are not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick this up. I want to put it on the other side. How do I do that? That's what I want. I guess I have the option to move it now. That's good. But I'll move it in a second. Yeah. Clean. Clean, get clean. Get clean. Ah! Splash, splash, splash. Wash, wash, wash. Whoa. I gotta get the underside too. Can't forget to get the underside. Very important, otherwise we won't get that ping. Dance the night away. Look at that. And we just have the wall behind it. And it's clean. Yeah, I feel like this is more forgiving than the previous power wash, which I appreciate. Because, admittedly, that was one of the things that frustrated me sometimes about power wash, when I could not find the dirt anywhere. And then when I did eventually find it, it was like the most minuscule, missable piece of dirt ever that you could barely see. You know what I'm saying? This I feel like is much improved. I haven't felt like I've been at a place where that has happened currently, which is great. Because it's genuinely the worst when that happens. Ah! Maybe I need to, like, place it while down. Yeah. We'll wash this first and then we'll find what we're missing. Yeah, I know the soap will help, but we haven't really needed the soap yet. I haven't really felt the need to use the soap. I haven't been sitting here like, oh, I'm having a hard time. And I don't really feel a need to force use the soap if we're not needing it, you know? Why force ourselves to use soap when we don't need the soap? Ugh. Why are we helping this guy? Get a load of this jackass. How did this sign? I'm still perplexed at how this sign became so dirty in the first place. Dance the night away. Okay. The stars are both done. Okay. Climate change court. Okay, cool. Yep, this part, remember I said we're gonna have to come back to it. There's also apparently something else up? No. It doesn't know where I'm trying to go. Can I open the hatch? I'm pressing E. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Wow, I'm surprised. While we've been cleaning this, we haven't gotten any other cleaning requests. I thought a few more would pop up, but... Okay, there's 3 more places left. Billboard underside plate. Billboard rear frame. Billboard railing post. Let's head up there. Oh, I already found one of them. 2 of them. Three of them. Platform railing post. Okay. There's multiple. Yatta! I'm hoping that this is peak cleaning. We're looking for someone to clean up our tea room over at Power Falls. That took so long. It's just a billboard. It's like he got it dirty just to talk to me. Can you believe this guy? Dirt Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Okay, man. Chill out. Like, look, I guarantee you this is going to take quite a bit of time. It only pays $750. How am I supposed to get... Did I just make a purchase? No, right? No. Like, I think I might have... Did I accidentally buy this? How do I undo? How do I undo? How do I undo that? How do I undo the purchase? Did I buy that on accident? Sell. I don't see a sell. Space. It's not giving me the option to sell. Oh, that's the default? Okay, so I didn't buy anything. Okay, it just made a noise like I did. Okay. You bought a nozzle? Okay, well that's fine. But like, how am I supposed to get enough for this thing? Unbelievable. Well, thank you all for coming, everyone. That was fun. We did it. We've powered through and we washed things. I had a lot of fun. I've been excited to dive into PowerWash Simulator 2. again, as far as I'm concerned, there is definitely a story. So, and I like the story. So I've been excited to see what is possibly could be happening for this. And I'm looking forward to finding out more now that we've gotten a little taste of it so far. I'm looking forward to playing more on stream. I don't know when we'll be playing again, but I do plan to play more. So thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had a wonderful time today. My next stream is going to be a stream tomorrow with Advent. We are going to be playing Goblin Cleanup, so please do consider coming by. I will look forward to seeing you. And until then, I will hope most of you have a lovely night. So, bye for now, darlings.